Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're on. See if that's a bit better without the feedback. That'll be good. I think Pantalonians might be down here filling in for the Lavcocks. I think that's who that is. Yeah, we are playing second ball, yeah. They already locked it in. So you talk about dragging the chain. I'm waiting on batters here. Sorted out who was batting a while ago. Ashton. And, oh, that dude, we haven't seen him for yonks. Who's that again? Manny, I think it might be. There you go. He's bowling from Dash or Sarthik. We are starting. Who's this dude, Harry? Yep, got him. Right, play ball. No. No ball. That's not very good fielding. The last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. His second ball coming up. All right, second ball, play. Last ball. Over. Sorry, I've forgotten Harry here. 80 on. Play. Second ball. No ball, got 4 in the back half. That'll make it 9. Last ball. Over. Play. Second ball. Grade A fielding again. See ya. Second ball. And gone. Over. They're going all right until this guy came on. It didn't. It's all right. No. No, it's all good. Play. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Is that what we're going with? Is that what we're going with? Is that your Wednesday? Is that right? That's your Wednesday. Is that how you spell it? Is that how you spell it? Yeah. Okay, good enough. We're going to go with Pantalones. I don't know any other names for him. Play ball. Get it out in a minute. He's probably got another name. Actually, don't know what it is. Wide. Wide. I actually don't know your real name. That'll do, eh? Yeah. Wide. This runs for Pantalones on a Tuesday, on a Monday. Last ball. Plays for Hyperbad on a Thursday night. Wide. Over 4 out of 5 there were wides. Play. Last one. Yep. Over. This is just Kush. Play ball. Second ball. Last one. Over. Play. Gone. On again. Oh, how do you miss from there? You shouldn't be able to. Last ball. Over. Play. Yep. That mode of dismissal's been used a fair bit in this game. Second ball. Over. Play. Last one, Super Ball. No. Over. That's it. Next, you might have to pick someone to bat again. I've got a feeling they've only got 5. Got to pick a batter, boys, I think. I've only got 5. Oh, they're working it out with Kush by the look of it. It's like Jackson. Oh, they're going to pick Pantalones. I can't believe it. Yeah. Who is? Jude. Yeah, what's... he's not watching then, I don't suppose. No. He's not watching this anyway. He has got... Yeah, that's... there you go. Play ball. Yeah, Jude's at his girlfriend's place, apparently. Play. That's why he's not here. It's not the worst excuse I've ever heard. It's good luck to him. Wide. We might have had a forfeit maybe down the back, perhaps. Second ball. There's nothing happening down there anyway. Over. Hey Michael, you got no game. Who was supposed to play you? And they haven't shown up. Oh, okay. Right, play. Hecklers have not shown up apparently. Second ball. Last one. Stop, push. Over. Where are they supposed to be playing down? It should have been the stick cricketers and the hecklers, and the hecklers haven't, as far as we know, the message hadn't come through that they weren't coming. Play ball. Second ball. Nothing even remotely controversial or standard even has happened on second ball so far in this game. It's going to be out here though. Last ball. Yep, over. Sub one's been electrifying. Play. Did it still hit there now? Just the one. Oh, that would have been out. First, would have been the first, semi-remotely close call that I've had to make. But I didn't even have to make that one. Second ball. Anyone could have umpired this game so far and the score would be exactly the same, I reckon. Two, last ball. Maybe with a couple of... you can if you have, yeah. Want to face the last ball and then... Yeah, I reckon he's done his quad here. So he wants to sub. Right, he gets home, that's all right. End of the over. You've got to pick someone else to bat again now. He's injured himself. It's all happy. Mondays, it just seems to be, last Monday we had people going down like 9. Yeah, no, we can swap it. Yeah. Can you tell him? Yeah, Jackson will come out now. And Alainez might be in trouble for Thursday then on that basis. He's going to be able to come out and bowl and field and all that. You'd hope so, because they've only got 4 otherwise. A couple of the stick cricketers might help them out. Right. Yeah, play ball. That's gone. Mark just saying don't hit it to the one bloke that's on the leg side. Ball of weight, this is gone. Yeah. That's the sub that was subbing for the sub that got out there. 7. Shot. Shit, they needed something. Got straight to that leg side fielder again. He's going to make it this time. Last ball. Last one. Yeah. Over. Mark will be here. Play. Going again here, and they're going to be okay. I reckon Jackson will get out here. I didn't say it loud enough for him to hear it, but it's got a gut feeling. Well, one of them is. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, just had it written all over it. Last ball, Super Ball. You'd have to be a bit concerned about this one as well, you'd reckon. Little bat pad. All good. Over. Can I grab the ball, please? Thanks, Kush. All right, Kush and I tried to swap the balls over and we both dropped it. So, yeah, dropped the ball. We may as well have a look and see what's happening on the MCG just for interest. And the Sweeney Sixers are 88 with 3 balls left against the Bale Snipers in the first innings there. Gee, the batsman couldn't have come out here any quicker than they have. Dario just picks up a wicket. That'll make it 83 with 2 left. Southwick and Harry. And I wonder if Pantalonez comes out or not. Yeah, he looks like he will do. Said he did his quad, they were his words. Maybe doing it completely might have been a slight exaggeration. 87, the Sweeney Sixers finish on against the Bale Snipers. See if Pantalonez are going to be able to bowl in this game. You'd be hoping so, but you know, you're not going to make him. Is that Jude? How did Jude get here? Are we okay with that, Sartha? Is it okay that this guy's going to play? Yeah, all good, thank you. Just thought I'd check. I thought it'd be okay, but I've got to ask them. Play ball. Okay, so Jude. Three. Oh, they're going to go again here. They're going to get it easily. Round. Last ball. Over. Play. Second ball. Last ball. Over. Play. No, I don't reckon it is. Okay, so Ashton says straight away this is gone. Let's have a look and see. I didn't think it was. No. Not out. Play. Going again here. Yeah, it's twice I've done that to him. No ball. Last ball. No. Blow. Yeah. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Yep. Out of his crease on that one. Last ball. Last one. They're going again. They get it easily. And they're going again, and they make that as well. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Well, they got plenty. 66, and I don't think they got out at all. No, they did not. Not really switched on, I don't reckon, tonight, the Lavcock. So Mark's been trying to generate some sort of enthusiasm, but it's not really filtering through. They don't get on and do things don't improve shortly, the game will be gone, if it isn't already. All right, play ball. Second ball. Over. Play. Second ball. It's out this end. Batter's crossed back. Come back. Kush was still in, but that doesn't matter. You're here. Yeah. You were still in, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, because the non-striker didn't get here. Yeah, he's on second ball. That is a rule. Yeah. And Manny doesn't know because he hasn't been here. For the moment it is, yeah. For this week. Last ball. Yeah, he's hit that pretty well. Over. Yeah, if it's second ball and you knock the bails off before the non-striker gets here, it's out. Doesn't matter about the batsman on strike. He's virtually insignificant. Play ball. Second ball. It'll go down as a good explanation when the batsman on strike says, "Oh, I saved the crease," and I come up with a reply of, "Well, you're invisible, mate." Probably won't mean too much to him. Not to the average person. No, don't reckon. Last ball. Over. Julian Swaggerman's here, so's Hayden. Play. Oh, Cameron Horton's rocked up. Wide. Out. Let's see you later. It's gone. Almost got a wicket out of that delivery. No, can't help you. Last ball. No, over. Next. No. Yeah, well, what can I tell you? Right. No, again. No, he didn't. Oh, I was trying to check something, so obviously I wasn't even. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was. So now I've got to look at this. So it'll probably be gone. Yeah. No, I reckon not out. Not out. Oh, I'm lucky, but it's in by a hair. Second ball. I thought it was definite. I didn't know. Foul. That's definite. I think I'll just leave the other thing I was doing because I've lost it now. Should be out. Yeah, it's gone. Last ball. Chris wants to take that on. I know he does because he's pretty quick, but he wasn't beating that throw. Over. Ashton. Right. Yeah, there's a nice easy one for us. Been flying through the game, which is always a good way to start the week. If we can sustain that for the full 16 games of the week, it'll be a really good thing. It's a good shot. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Over, boys. All right, Addy, you'll bat with the other dude, which will be Karthik. So it'll be. All right, play ball. Wide. Around the wicket, yep. Yeah, this will be out. Over the wicket. Round. Last one. Over the wicket. Over. Play. That's good. Oh, yes, he does hang on. Just sensing a little bit of a window of opportunity here for the Lavcocks, who, since about the end of the first pair of the first innings, haven't really looked like it. And just never know. Here we go, there's another one. 2 in a row all of a sudden. The batting team, who have probably felt like they've had the game under control for about 85% of it, still have a little bit of work to do. That's good. Second ball. Over. Play ball. Another wicket. Last ball. Oh, that was a handy deflection. Just the one instead of 3. End of the over. Yeah. Play. Yep, bowled him again. That's about the 3rd time that's happened to this dude. In fact, that's exactly how many times it's happened. They're in big trouble here, the batting team. Can't get it quick enough. 1, last ball. Oh, he dropped the catch that was a sitter. Oh no. Oh, they're going to go again and give him a chance. Oh, and they missed that too. Oh, Jesus Christ, end of the over. Oh, we've hardly commentated in this game. All of a sudden, we're starting to find our voice. Yeah, because it's a bit of a shit show, to be honest. From nowhere, the Lavcocks are well and truly in contention. They had 2 chances of getting the wicket there, and surely the Cross they were going to take one of them, but they didn't. Play ball, and that was that could prove to be the difference yet. Play ball. We'll see what happens. This is Jackson. No ball, so there's no doubt about that. Not out either. Yeah. Addy's got to think about trying to get as much strike here as he can possibly get. It's a wide, so those last 2 balls just take the pressure off him a little bit. That'll be all right there. Outside edge, Manny's there, that's gone. Another wicket fall, stuffed my dog, it's last ball. I gave the, no, that's right. Yep, so they still need 4 to win off 6 balls. That's all they needed when they started, to get off 6 overs, that's 2. End of the over. Anyway, it's, that's all they've got is 2 runs. Ashton to bowl the last over. We've got a close game out of nothing here. Play ball from nowhere. Play ball. Yeah, never looked like being close. Second ball. I'd suggest there's every chance in the world that it's all going to come down to the last delivery, with both teams still in it. Bedrock. He's there. Second ball. Go. Are they going to be making it? Scores are level, 3 balls to go. Oh geez, who's going to win this, do you reckon? Oh, he hit that one okay, it's just 2. Came off at a weird angle. Yeah, and Ashton's not happy about that because he thinks that's coming to him if it, all things being equal. Anyway, it was 2. They hit the front. They could just block these 2 out. I don't reckon he'll do that. No, they set off for a run. No, he's in by a long way, but they didn't need to risk it. And it's last ball, Super Ball. So now they're going to say don't run. Unbelievable. Why would you run there? And even though everyone's telling this dude not to run here, do not be surprised if he still sets off for a run. They're all telling him, rightio, if he hits this, prepare yourself. Last ball, Super Ball. He sets off for a run. Oh, you idiot. That's the end of the over. Oh, they get away with it. I knew he was going to do that. 6 people told him not to do that. And he still went ahead and set off, and then he came back. Unbelievable. Well, the Lavcocks didn't really deserve to win. They only tried for about 35% of the game, if that. And they almost pulled it off. I'll be back. Rightio. Oh, another big game coming up, no doubt. It's the Fluffy Ducks, it's the Dingoes. Dingoes won the toss and said we'll field first. And we'll see how they go, eh? Yeah, Joe, yeah. All right, play ball. Second ball's going to be in this game as well for this week as well as last week. Better set that up, and I have. Right, here we go. Oh, geez, he fumbles it. They could have got a wicket first ball there. Didn't happen. Probably should have. Right. There we go. Putting those bales on. It's can be a challenging thing. But they're on. And we continue. Yep. So Big D's on strike. He's facing Joe, who bowls the ball that he hits to the leg side. Here's the keeper. And they get through for a couple. Joe to Nuka. Yep, swings in a bit. He hits the tape. They'll get 3 for that. Joe to Big D. He's hit it pretty well. It's ricocheted off the bowler. It's gone for 5. It's the last ball coming up. Last ball as Joe comes in, he bowls to Nuka, hits it straight. Here's a chance for the bowler, he does the job, and that'll be good night Irene. End of the over. Yep. Swap ends, boys. I'll pick up a wicket there. Who's bowling now? Tom. We'll go with Tom then. Play. So this is Tommy coming in and bowling. He gave it plenty of air. The batsman had all the time in the world to play the shot. Ollie misfielded it. He almost redeemed himself. A wicket that would have been had he hit the stumps. So Tommy. Oh shit, he's bowling at about. This guy's got. He's got him. Gee whiz. Going to say he's bowling at around about 6 or 7 kilometres per hour, I reckon. It'll be no more than that. Yeah, and we're still good enough to beat the batsman. Yeah, Big D, not happy. There's Tommy, oh geez, no ball. It's a shocker. It's bounced 3 times and it's off the pitch. Yeah, absolute excrement. Monday night cricket at its finest as he comes in and he bowls. This is on the pitch and he misses it. Jesus Christ. Second ball. I could hit that. I know I could. Oh, Big D. Any chance of hitting this one as Tommy comes in on second ball. And yeah, he will hit it, but he's only going to get 1. And that's the end of the over. So somehow or another, Tom bowled that over and took 1 for none. It's quite amazing. I know Callum, yep, that's good. All right, see if Big D handles a bowler that bowls at, you know, genuine medium pace, play ball. He probably thinks he's quicker than that. No ball for too high. They should be running him out there, but that doesn't happen. And they get an extra 1. So Callum about to come in and bowl a Nuka. It's a wide delivery which we put in. Cal. Yeah, Nuka playing a miss. Second ball. Second ball. Don't forget we're playing second ball. We played it last week and we're doing it this week. Then we're back to normal next week until the end of the season, and then we're going to reevaluate. Anyway, the keeper buggered that up, just so you know. And last ball. Probably a catch and also a stumping and or run out. All those things possible there. None of them actually happening. Last ball, Cal to Big D. He's hit that one okay. There's a fielder there. And he will get it eventually, but by the time he does, they're in. End of the over. Yeah, swap ends. Good on you. Who's this legend again? Liam. Yeah, that's him. I know Ollie, not too sure who the keeper is, but I'll find out in due course. Play ball. So this is Liam coming in to bowl to Big D. Yeah, outswinger too good. Second ball. Second ball. Pressure goes on him pretty quickly on the second ball. No Adam Pearce, no Chris Sell tonight. Probably see him tomorrow night. There's an outside edge from Big D. Played the edge beautifully. Gave him one. Nuka. It's in the air. This could be a catch, and it is. There's Callum making no mistake down the back there. As you can see, the batting team aren't really getting many. On 9, halfway through the 4th over. Dingoes will be happy with that, as that hits the midriff. The throw comes in. No, they're going to be home again. And it's last ball. Right, so yeah, final ball of the 4th over coming up here as Liam comes in and bowls to Nuka. It's not a bad ball off the toe of the bat. There's Callum again. Good fielding. They get 3 and that'll be the end of the over. They have 13 on the board. Wicket maiden. Wicket maiden there for Liam. Who's this dude, Ollie? Ricardo. Okay. Well, should be good now. Play ball. I think I've got everyone else's name in my mind. I know who they are. That's out. Come back. He's got to come back. Nuka, get your ass back here, son. You didn't cross and out caught your woo. You can come back here. Right, anyway, Ricardo. Oh, the batsman missed it entirely. Second ball. Yep, second ball, all right, as he comes in, he bowls. Nuka, oh, it's just a bit aerial. It's just, you might have got a hand to that, Joe. It wasn't easy. We won't pick on that too much. It's been a streaky partnership. They're lucky they got 10, I reckon, as he comes in, he bowls. Chance for Callum, who went without it this time. 4 bits, and last ball it is. And he misses that one. End of the over. So swap ends again. Very small margin between the quality in this game and what you'd see in an international match. It's riveting stuff. Ollie, play ball, second ball. No pressure. He comes in, no ball off the pitch is no good, and then he goes the wrong end, and by the time he gets it down the other end, they've well and truly going to make it. Re-bowl also. It's not a good idea on second ball not to have a wicket keeper, just so you know. But that's what they went with. Off the bat there for a couple. Yeah, if the batsman misses it on second ball and the keeper takes the bails off before the non-striker gets to this end, that's out. But if you've got no keeper there, that's going to be hard to do, isn't it? It's on the pitch and he'll pick up a single. 14 degrees, mostly cloudy. It's the 27th of July, 2026, and it's 7:17 p.m. on a Monday night. First night of the working week for Woz. Well, that would have been out. He just missed. They get a single. Alright, this is Ollie coming into bowl to Big D. And it's a no ball off the pitch, so we re-bowl those in the last day of a partnership, which this is. Emma's working behind the counter, and Hopesy, one of the owners down here, is bowling on the MCG as we speak. That's the court next to me. That's 3, and we've got 1 ball to go, and it's going to be something really, really special because it's a Super Bowl. Yeah, we'll double up whatever the score we get here on this one, which will be a wide to start with, so they're going to get another one now. So they could have taken 4 for that. They usually go with the re-bowl. unless they tell me otherwise. So that means it's 2, and now this is the Super Ball. And we've got a bit of bat and a bit of body, and I reckon it's gone. So that'll be the end of the over, and they'll lose the double wicket, and they won't be happy about that. Not the batting team won't be. And yeah, Nuka came out here. He pretty much crushed his dreams, I reckon, because he got -4 or -6, something like that. He got bugger all. -6. The other dude got 24. That was Big D. So it's just the way it panned out, really. When the wickets fell, it was usually Nuka that was wearing the wicket. Tom Farrell and Damo. That's who's coming out to bat now. And our last 2 batters, when the time comes, will be Joel Wolfrey, who doesn't know how to play on a Monday night. He's just no good. It's a warm-up for Tuesdays, when sometimes, on occasions, he's been known to be a little bit better. But there's nothing set in stone. Play ball. This is Joe. My mate Joe. He comes and he bowls, and there's Tommy Farrell playing a nothing shot, and they will get home for 1. All right, yeah, my mate Joe, eh? Joe McDowell, that's him. I wonder if he's any relation to the great and late Roddy McDowell. I reckon he's not. Oh, gee, he should have taken the bails off at the bowler's end there, Callum. And he decided to throw it at this end where there was no chance of getting a wicket. Roddy McDowell was one of the actors in the Planet of the Apes movies. Does anyone remember those? And I mean the old ones. That's Court. See you later. Yeah, I'm a real big fan of the Planet of the Apes movies, all of them in fact. The old ones, the ones that were on a few years, and even the most recent one. Seen them all, and seen them all many times. Nothing. Second ball. He was in other movies too, I'm sure, but that was what I remember him for, Roddy McDowell. Anyway, a bit of trivia there. Some people are probably sitting at end of the over, sitting at home going, who the hell's that? I'm sure you would have been living under a rock for the last 40 or 50 years if you haven't heard of the Planet of the Apes movies. Play ball, this is Tom. And yeah, he just likes to toss it up there and give the batsman every opportunity to hit it where they want. On that occasion, Tommy just content to hit a soft 2. And I think Damo will be looking to pin the ears back here. No, oh, gee, it's a nothing. It's a work shot. It's a shit shot. The ball spins off the carpet there. They got 1. Yep, back net fielders need to be ready. Although these batters aren't looking like they're going to go for the big one. Eh? Yeah. Fair income. Yeah, that'll be another 4. And it's last ball. Doesn't really bend his back and put a lot of oomph into his bowling, just Tom, does he? No, there it is. Another rank high full toss, but he's out of his crease. I'll give it 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. I'm thinking Tommy must be a batsman. Play ball, this is Callum. You like to think that every player can at least do one of 3 things, which is bat, bowl or field. That's it's not a catch, it's actually 7. Nah, clearly 7. If you can't do any of those 3, then you probably just come down for the beers. And there's a few people in that category, believe it or not just in this game. Second ball. All right, Callum, right arm over the wicket as he comes in, he bowls to Damo, and Damo hits a lovely drive, it comes off his foot, and they will manage to pick up 3. Just starting to get my mojo back. I've been haven't been 100% for about 4 or 5 weeks, so I've been a lot better the last couple, but what's happening here? Yeah, he's never catching that. That's not out either. It's 4 last balls. The biggest problem I had for about the last 9 days is that I had a blocked ear. My right arm out of here, shit out of it. Nothing at all, just about. And anyway, finally, after having been to the doctor, that's the end of the over. I wasn't feeling unwell at that time. I went to the doctor and they said, go take these drops, ear drops for 3 nights in a row. We'll syringe your ear out today and you'll be good as new. And that's exactly what happened, play ball. Yeah, I'm as good as I'm going to get, it seems. But gee, it's a wonderful feeling to get your hearing back when you have been used to hearing diddly. Second ball. Yeah, so it's a welcome relief. 2. Yeah. Spent a lot of the last 9 or 10 days saying what a lot when people say things to me. Also, I've pretended a fair bit to understand and acknowledge somebody when they try to have a conversation with me. And then later on I tell them, I actually never heard a bloody word you said, mate, sorry. Yeah. Anyway, that's going to be 1. And it's last ball. Yeah, the players could have abused me last week and I wouldn't have known any different. That was the time to do it. End of the over. Nah. Yeah, so anyway, how are we going here? These two have put on 36. They need to build a bit of a platform because you have to allow for the Joel Wolfrey factor. Play second ball. He'll be batting next. Hinchy's here, the love machine. Still wearing those baggy shorts. He seems to be attached to those. It's the 3rd time in the last week or so that I've seen him wear them. Second ball, that was a drop catch, by the way, just thought I'd mention it. It was Oliver, in case you didn't know. We highlight things like that so that all the YouTube viewers are well aware. That's caught. That's shit, Tom. I mean, that was a full toss and you picked out the fielder as the bowler comes in. And here's a chance for Joe. Oh, he thought about going this end. No, they're going to be okay, I reckon. Last ball. Yeah, okay, they decided to send this upstairs, which means we're going to review it. And we'll see what happens. And then they say, moments after they review, I think he's in, but we'll do it anyway. We'll see. Well, I'll be hoping I'm right here, and I'm going to be, because I can already see it. Yeah, he's in by a fair bit, boys. Yeah, you should have gone with letting that one go. Last ball. Okay, so yeah, off we go, and this is going to be 2. That was actually the last ball. End of the over. Anyway, Ollie will bowl now, I reckon. That's what he usually does, is bowl the last over of the partnership. Yeah. I love it when the players take me on as long as I'm right. Play ball. As Ollie comes in and bowls, and there's a shot that's hit straight in front of him. Here comes Joe. I reckon that's good night nurse. I'm paying this. It's relatively tight. Yeah. And Damo, the bloke at my end, the non-striker, has said we're taking this on. So I got the last one right, and I'm expecting to be on the money again here. I reckon this is gone. A direct hit always makes you feel confident, and here it comes. And the ball's going to be winning, and there it is. See you later, good night nurse. Hold the door open for him while he leaves, because it's 100% gone. Play on. Yeah. It's, he didn't even play a shot at that. Yeah, just like to see the ball go past him. Second ball. Doesn't have to play a shot if he doesn't want to. He played a shot at that one. There's a chance here for the fielder. They get home for 1. There's 2 balls to go. They're on 50. Dario bowling on the MCG to Scotty, but I can't watch that because I've got to watch Ollie come in here and bowl, and it could be he dropped it, and then he would have been probably home if the throw had hit the stumps. Last ball, Super Ball. But Ollie, mate, you don't normally see too many bowlers drop a catch off their own bowling, but Ollie did it right in front of everybody. Yeah, last ball, Super Ball. Yeah. And then I tell everybody, just in case somebody wasn't watching. That's the end of the over. And they come out with 36, which is, quite a decent partnership nonetheless. And this will be very interesting to see how these two batters go against the Dingoes bowlers and fielders. I'd be a little concerned if I was a fluffy duck right now. Anyway, Joel Wolfrey's going to take the bit between the teeth and come out and actually face the first bill. Yeah, I know. Joel just said it's Tuesday night tomorrow night. This is his warm-up. Yeah. Right, play ball. I reckon that's the only reason he plays on Monday is so that he knows his first game's going to be shit. Play. And then he sets himself for a bigger performance on a Tuesday. Wide. I'll get you off the mark for doing nothing. All right, I'm prepared to give him that. I won't give him anything that I don't have to as he comes in and bowls. Here we go. Oh, it's an outside edge. It would have gone straight to first slip, but they don't have one. Not out, he's in. Oh, jeez. Hey, Joel. Monday itis, I reckon. No good. There's James. He's out for a first ball Golden Globe. Yeah, another Golden Globe award to that man. Yeah, how do you feel? You're on -5 and you've only faced one. You'd feel like dog shit, wouldn't you? Anyway, Joe bowls, and there's Joel hitting a pretty decent shot. He's going to get 4, I reckon. I'll go with 4. I think it's side net, back net. He'll be happy with a shot like that. Last ball. He should be able to score if he runs off Tom as well. In fact, both of them should, but they haven't scored as many against him as they might have. Oh, here we go. James Connolly, end of the over. Yep, you've faced 2 now and you're on -10. You wouldn't feel, you'd feel worse, I reckon. End of the over. Joe wants to keep bowling all of a sudden because he's got 4 for 8. Yeah, can't get the ball out of his hand, but they did. Play ball. This is Tom. Here we go. And he just puts it there and says, hit me, and he does. And Joe does the fielding, and we let them have 2 runs. All right, so let's see how Joel goes against Tom here. Oh, Joel, yes, good shot, Joe. No, he fumbled it a couple of times, and then he swore. Yeah, he did. Yeah, as Tommy comes in, he bowls, it's James. Yeah, that's a good shot. That'll be 2. Tommy can get through his over with 5 twos. You'll be very happy as he comes in to bowl to Joel Wolf. Oh, gee, shit, Mike Bugger. That's no ball off the pitch. It's shocking. I don't know how to get any more words out than that. Fair dinkum. It's gone for 9. Last ball. That wasn't good. He comes in and bowls this one. It's on the pitch. And they'll get a 2. And that'll be the end of the over. And Tommy just showing us that the reason that he comes down to bowl when he plays indoor cricket is to build the confidence up of the batsmen that are struggling otherwise against all the other dudes. He did get 1 wicket. Play ball. This is Callum. Comes in, he bowls to James. And James goes for the drive, and you'll get a couple. Something about trending videos, Matt Damon, and that's all it says on the laptop, so that's not enough information to know what they're talking about. Joel hits the full toss through the leg side, and I'll let them have 2. As Callum comes in, he bowls, it's James Connolly, he plays it into the gap. Callum does the fielding, another couple, 74, 13 degrees, we just dropped a degree. I've 3 shirts on, 2 jumpers, because I know it's going to get down to about 7. I'm a bit tired of winter. I'm sick of being cold. I really am. It's not too bad at the moment, but it'll get cooler. Last ball. Bring on summer. All right, this is Callum coming in to bowl to James. Oh, gee, it's a shocker. It's a wide. It's the end of the over. It was also an A ball. Yeah, nothing good coming from that. My wife's been on an overseas trip. She gets back about midnight on this Friday night. Play ball gone with her sister. She's in Rome as we speak. Off the ship now, I think, for the rest of the holiday. Oh, yeah, that's 2. Yeah, had a couple of chats on WhatsApp. Not that I had anything to do with setting that up, because it's well and truly above anything that I understand, but my stepson sorted that out for me. Second ball. Yeah, so we've had a couple of conversations in, it'll be 4 weeks roughly by the time she gets back on Friday. Yeah, the first conversation was based on the fact that she was having a great time and she was missing me. And the second conversation was she was having a great time but she wanted more money. So I sorted it out for her. 2 runs last ball. Lucky I've got such a high-paying job in umpiring indoor cricket that I'm able to try and facilitate overseas cruises for a month, even when I'm not going. That's the end of the over. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, she's with her sister, who's somewhat older than my wife, so they planned it as a sort of a lifelong ambition, play ball, and got to the stage where her sister said, well, it needs to be now or I won't be able to do it. So, yeah. So I've been roughing it for the last 3 weeks. But I've coped. Oh, Callum, what a cracking left-handed catch that is. Oh, that brings the crowd to its feet. Absolutely spectacular it was. Yeah. Yeah, happy days. Joel Wolfery out there, by the way. Wide, so I've got to put that in, and I have. That's worth 2. James Connolly, he's facing Ricardo. Oh, that's no good. So no ball. He dropped the catch, which wouldn't have been paid anyway. Been a no ball, and it's last ball. It looks like a run out on the MCG, and the batsman doesn't like it, so he challenges the umpire. What's happening here? That's going to be caught by Joe. End of the over. Oh, Joe Wolfery out in consecutive deliveries, and just when he was on the verge of, producing a somewhat above average performance for him on a Monday with 16 runs, well, he's been out the last 2 times just to, keep it in check. Hopefully we can get him another couple of times in the last over. Play ball. Yep, so this is Ollie bowling to James. And here comes the throw, which is very wide, and they get 1. So Joel, if he gets out here, it'll be 3 times in a row. I just thought I'd say it loud enough to put a bit of extra pressure on the batsman. It would have been a wide, he hit it, and he's going to be actually okay. Rightio. There's me mate Nuka down the back there. He's able to juggle 1 ball at a time, which is a real important skill. Yeah, I actually have that skill. I can actually juggle 1 ball at once. But that's all. I certainly can't do 3. Never have, never will be able to. That's would have been out. They get 2 last ball Super Bowl. Now I can't juggle and I can't whistle. I've never been able to whistle. Don't bother trying to teach me, because people have tried that before and it's never ever worked. End of the over. Can I have the ball, please? Thank you. Yeah, 58 years of age and I still can't whistle, so I don't reckon anyone's going to be able to help me out there. Thanks, mate. Cheers, and here we go. Yeah, beautifully done. Oh, we changed the balls over, Liam and I. No problems. Unlike the first game, where at the end of the first innings, a bloke threw me the ball and I dropped it, and then I threw him the other one and he dropped it. Yeah, it was a real shit show. Right, we will go round the grounds, because I know that if there's about 473 viewers currently watching this game on YouTube, they'll want to know. Right, on the MCG, that's the court next to me, the top dogs are 83 in the 17th over against Deadrock and Shillong. That's the name of that team. And Bay 13, Ethan Benson's the umpire there just quietly, and down at Bay 13, Webb's Syndication, 115 after 16 overs, and that'll be against the opposition, which they've just taken the, there it is, Roaring Lions, that's who it is, 116 of 17 over there, and I'm pretty sure Cameron is umpiring that game, Cameron Horton. He's the young fella that's come down to umpire and also is sporting one of the worst haircuts imaginable. he'll be hanging out to have that grow back to some sort of normality, so that there's half a chance the opposite sex will actually pay him some attention going forward. They certainly haven't bothered in the last 2 or 3 weeks, I wouldn't have thought. It's a real blow when that happens. This is Joe. What am I watching? Oh yeah, the high one. Yeah, somebody's had a practice ball and it was about head high for me. Just warming up. People have been trying to knock me off my perch for 41 years. And I'm pleased to say that that actually hasn't worked yet. Right, I'm raring to go. Play ball. It's Big D. And it's off the bat. He's going to be out first ball. Oh no. What a great start for the Fluffy Ducks, but not so much for the Dingoes, who are only chasing 88. So it's the sort of score that is certainly going to be achievable if they're good enough. And I'll get them off the mark with a 1 there. So yeah, Ollie and Joe. Big D. Comes in to bowl right arm over the wicket to Joe. It'll be a leg side and I'll pay it. Oh, the non-striker backed up a long way. Yep. You don't want to get too carried away there. Take the wide and be grateful. On the pitch, here's Nuka. No, he didn't touch it. Joe hit it for 2 in the end last ball. Emma's working behind the counter, and I think she might be sorting out the bags of lollies for the week so that all the young staff members can help themselves. That's usually what happens. That's 2 and that's the end of the over. I don't think I've ever had a bag of lollies from down here. We've had a shitload of cans of Coke, no sugar. And before I went on a diet about 4 years ago, I probably had clocked up around about 712 Mars bars in 40 years, but I've never had a bag of lollies from here. Play. Ollie smacks it. It comes off the foot of Tommy, and he saved a couple because they got 3. Yep, Anthony Campbell coming out to bat on the MCG with Deadrock. I knew it wouldn't be with Julian. He said he'll never do that ever again, and with second ball, he certainly it was too big a cross to bear, I reckon. Anyway, Nuka comes in, he bowls. It's Ollie on strike, and he plays it nicely on the leg side. Here's Joel. They get 2. I'm expecting this to be a close game. As Nuka comes into bowl to Joe, and the last game went down to the last ball. The first game did, so it's a great way to start the week. Last ball. Yeah, one of the sides only put in about a 35% effort, and they only fell 6 runs short. They almost stole the game, but just fell a bit short. Last ball, this is Nuka. And that's been hit through the legs of Big D, and they'll get 3. End of the over. Nuka, what a bowler, what a bloke, what a dude, what a hairstyle. It's a hairstyle that, like none other down here, I reckon. I don't think I can think of anyone else that is sort of sporting that look. Play ball. I don't have enough hair on my head to even make that happen, even if I wanted to, even though I certainly don't. 2 runs. Well, I'm talking about, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt with 2 there. He was almost in a position where it would be impossible to not tap it sort of in the general direction of the stumps. We're going with 2. While we're on fashion and things like that, I saw a young lady at physio. So I've had a little bit of physio treatment in the last week or so with my knee and so forth. 2 runs there last ball. We were talking about, somehow we got onto cricket and commentary and all the rest of it, and she asked me what I do and all the rest of it. And for something, she's only a young lady. She'd be, I don't reckon she'd be 30, so that's young. When I'm 58, that's the end of the over. And I said to her, I said, you're not one of these people that that wears sandals and socks, are you? And she says, I do at home, but I wouldn't do it in public. She said, I know a lot of young guys particularly do it, and she said, yeah, I don't like it. Yep, so that's been one of my pet hates for a while. But yeah, she actually does do it, but she's at home where no one can see her play ball. And that's how it should be. You shouldn't even do that, to be honest, but you know, people do things at home when other people aren't watching. Some of those things may be criminal, but who knows? Each to their own. As Joel comes in and bowls, that's a nice drive. There's Big D, and they get through for one. They've got it up to 27, this pair, so they're starting to build up. They got out off the first ball, and since then they've been pretty good. Joel Wolfrey, and that's the batsman that hit it nicely, nicely placed. Ollie, yeah, happy days. Joel has words with James there for a moment. Quite happy to be left out of that conversation as Joel comes in and bowls to Joe. Yeah, a bit of an inside edge, but it still brings about 2. And it's last ball coming up. Rob Christdale's here, so is Craig Wilson. All sorts of people find their way onto the premises during the week. Big D! Oh, gee whiz, at the end of the day it's 5, end of the over. Oh, he was trying to juggle one ball, as you saw, from left hand to right hand. Then he went for the miracle kick, and that didn't work. And he's got a big smile on his face. Hard to do what he did and try to do it. Anyway, what almost was a really good catch turned out to be a piss-poor misfield that cost him 5 runs, which in reality is a 10-run turnaround. Just thought I'd mention it. Play ball. This is Damo. It's bowling to Ollie. It's a good ball. It's a nice shot. There's a fielder there. It'll be the bowler, actually, and he cuts it off. They get one. It's still 13 degrees. It's still mostly cloudy. There's Damo. He bowls. Joe. Nice shot. It should be a chance here for the fielder, but gee whiz, it hits his knee, and that gives them enough time to get through for 1. Anthony Campbell, a huge swing and a miss on the MCG against Adrian. That'll make that second ball over there. Damo, Ollie, nice shot off the back foot. Happy days, 4 bits. Yeah, great shot that was. Anthony Campbell hits his leg on second ball and he'll get home for a single. That's the court next to me. That's a full toss. He gets an outside edge. Here comes Joel. And I give him 2. Last ball. All of a sudden they're half the score here, 44 versus 88, and they've still got about 13 overs to go, and that's a good shot. And I think he's, oh no, it's hit the net in the end. That'll be 4. That's the end of the over. So yeah, more runs. 48. Oliver's made most of them, as you can see, but he's been well supported by Joe McDowell. James Connolly, play ball. Remember, he batted like crap. He's bowling now. Anyway, there's a nice shot again by Ollie, and they get 2. He couldn't have batted too badly. They got a few runs, the partnership. What have they got? 34, and he got 14 of them, so that's probably a bit harsh. He batted better than I thought he did. Apologies. When you're wrong, you're wrong. Yeah. Good on you, James. So James comes in to bowl. He bowls to Ollie. He just tucks it around the corner and says, 1 will do me. And it does. Oh, Deadlock just got caught on the MCG. Gee whiz. As James comes here and he bowls to Joe. And Joe hits it nicely. James is there and he hits the stumps. It's very nicely done. It's not out. Last ball, Super Ball. No, we're not even remotely interested. Damo shakes his head and says, no chance. And I'm with him. Yeah, the bowler obviously keen there because he's pulled off a really good piece of fielding. Hit the stumps. He wanted it to be out. Last ball, Super Ball. And that's been hit for 10. And that'll be the end of the over, and they can go to the bar and get a drink because 65-run partnership in a 6-a-side game entitles the 2 batsmen to a free drink provided the team is current with their match payments, and I hope they are. Right, we've got Liam coming out to bat with Tom. who does bowl powder puffs, really, he really does. So I'm hoping he's going to be the batsman, or a batsman of some note in this game. Because if that's not the case, I don't really know what he's doing. Ricardo and will bat last with Callum. Yeah, the fielding team probably need these two to be not much good. We'll find out. Big D. Right, play ball. Big D. So right arm over the wicket, he comes in, he bowls. And there's a nice shot to get off the mark for Liam. All right, Tommy, let's just have a look and see what he's going to be able to produce here. Okay, so got a reasonable stance at the wicket. He doesn't look overly confident as he comes in and he gets an inside edge to start with. He thinks about a run. The non-striker says, don't bother. I don't know why Tom took the bails off there, but anyway. Second ball. So this will be interesting to see how we go on this one. Second ball, batsman needs to hit it. Oh, there's no ball, so he doesn't have to because it's a shit one, it's off the pitch. Yep, so if there's no ball or wide on second ball, you don't have to run. Which is the one of the similarities between that and the third ball rule. But there's not too many others. Quite different. No ball off the pitch, last ball. And if you, I talked about it a lot last week. I'm not going to explain it all again, but about 7:30 on each night last week, I spent 10 or 15 minutes talking about the rule. End of the over. So go back and watch one of those if you've missed out. It will be second ball now. Oh, I like it. Yeah, I'm for it. Yeah. It does. Second ball. This is Nuka. Wide. So when it's a wide, you don't have to. Oh, he almost backed up too far, did Tom? But okay in the end. Don't reckon this guy gets his hair done at Momo's. That's where I get mine done at Whitford's. Okay. Yeah, Joel Wolfrey's quick enough to get the wicket there. Yeah, Tommy always chasing his tail there. Tommy's just saying, what second ball? Yeah. That actually doesn't surprise. That's just a decent shot. Oh, Joel had the opportunity to run him out, but he forgot the key ingredient. Grab the ball cleanly in your glove and then break the bails. That was too much to ask, apparently. In the air, it almost cleaned up Damo. Nuka fumbles twice. They get two. Last ball. What did Anthony and Deadrock put on for that first partnership over there? None. None. Unbelievable. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, that'll be two, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, waste of 6 overs that would have been. No runs at all. You've got to be kidding me. Imagine if we had a batter with Julian. On that basis, it would have been about -40. Yeah. This is James Connolly. Play. Let's watch James Connolly come in and bowl to Tom. No ball off the pitch. Happy days for Tom. Now Hayden's batting with Julian. They'll be doing well to get more than none, I reckon, that pair. And they could actually be in the negatives after two partnerships, well and truly on that court there, on the MCG. It's certainly a possibility. Some may say even a more likely event. Right, James Connolly comes in, he bowls to Liam, and it's the leg side. So, yep, they'll just take all the free runs that come their way. Only need 10 to win. They've got 9.2 overs to go. I was thinking that maybe we could have potentially had a close game on our hands, but it's not looking that way. The Dingoes, last ball, seem to be a class above the Fluffy Ducks at the moment. They've got a few supporters on YouTube, the Dingoes. I reckon there'll be a few people that are excited, although Tommy's been bowled, and that's the end of the over. Much needed wicket there for the Fluffy Ducks, and James Connolly delivers. Yeah, captain of the team. Yep, the brains trust, so to speak. Play ball. Had to be James or Joel. I'm going to go with James every time. That'll be 2 to Liam. Yeah, very excited to be here again on a Monday night down here at SEMA Sports as Tommy comes in and bowls to that's actually Tom bowling to Tom. It just dawned on me. Second ball. So that must have happened in the first innings as well, probably. Because I'm sure Tommy would have bowled to this bloke that's bowling now. Oh, he's missed that. And, Joel Wolfrey made a really mess of things, but he does get the wicket. Oh, geez. There you go. Right, so a wicket there for the Fluffy Ducks as Tom Farrell comes in to bowl to Liam. And Liam hits a very good drive. It's hit the side net first and then the back net, and I give that 4. And there's 1 ball to go. Tommy. He's been out on the last, 2 of the last 3 balls that he's faced. He needs to do something here. And he misses it, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so he's not going all that well. You'll probably watch the replay later on and go, I hardly even know this dude that's umpiring this game. And yet he's ripped into me left, right and centre throughout the match. Well, the figures warrant that, if you ask me, but that's all right. I got nothing personal, Tom. I'm just having fun. Second ball. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, you can call me a few names if you like. You could have done that last week and I wouldn't have heard a thing you said, so that would have been the time. That's 2 to Liam. I feel like a new man now that I got me hearing back. It only happened at about 2:30 this afternoon. We put up with a whole weekend on top of the last another week. Yeah, that's caught behind, and I might not have heard that last week, but I heard that one. Yeah, I was actually lucky last week. I reckon I probably only had about a couple in 16 games where people told me that it was caught behind and I didn't hear it and I didn't give it. I thought I could have potentially been, up against it more than twice. I actually would take that, 2 out of 16 games. Second ball. Yeah, if you got a little feather on it, I wasn't there. No ball, I wasn't hearing it. That didn't miss by much. It's a no ball +1. They didn't have to run there, by the way, but they did anyway. Yeah, Liam he didn't know last ball. Yeah, no ball off the pitch on second ball. You don't have to risk it. Just take the runs and be happy. That's a wide, just like that. End of the over. Take the runs and be happy. It's a gift. When you get given a gift, you don't need to try to ask for more by trying to sneak another one. Just be pleased. Right, Damo. Plays on a Wednesday night for Once Were Nads, play ball. Also plays for the Spartans on a Monday night, and here he is playing for the Fluffy Ducks. 2 runs. It's amazing how many people come down and play, several times a week. It's great. That's been absolutely hammered, and it goes for 4. Side net, back net again. Damo. Bowling to Tom. Tommy. Yes, he hits that one nicely. He picks up a couple. Just starting to show something with the bat here, Tom, which is good. It's good to see. Damo again, he bowls Liam's on strike. He plays it nicely. Here comes the keeper. They'll get 2 more, and it's last ball, super ball. So they're in front by 1. They need a wicket. Tommy won't want to get out here. Let's see. Playing a miss. They'll take that end of the over. Get off while the going's good, I reckon. Yeah. He didn't want to lose 10 on that one, and he managed to avoid doing that. He made -2 with the bat, but he did look very impressive. In patches. Not many patches. Anyway, So there you go. So you'd still be you'd be back in the dingoes in, because I know Callum is more than capable of smacking a few around, and I don't know a lot about Ricardo, but as long as he's better than Tom, they should be right. Oh dear. All right, the MCG. How's that partnership going? I can't imagine it's what. It's 17. Shit, 17. The first pair got none. That's amazing. Yeah, they're still going to probably get done unless the last pair come out and get the job done. Play ball, and that's always a chance. No ball, so too high, and James keeps the ball in front of him. So no ball +1. That adds up to 3. All right, Big D comes in and he bowls. Oh shit, another no ball. Yeah, getting the feeling that Big D's just come down for my amusement tonight, and I appreciate that, because it's a lonely job sometimes when you sit up here for 4.5 hours and you talk to yourself. I know there's people listening as well, but they're not answering me. Not that I know of. That's a dot ball. Second ball. So anyone that comes down here to make my life that little bit more fun, I appreciate it. So second ball. Callum takes off. They get home for 2, and it's last ball. Big D. Right arm over, he comes in, he bowls to Cal. He's hit that well. There's a fielder there. His name's James Connolly. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. So Big D, 1 for 18 off 3 overs. That's what he produced. There's Nuka. Play ball. There you go. He's got his hair in a bun. And that's a big bun as he comes in and he bowls. And that's in the air. And we're giving it 1. Someone needs to cut that off one night while he's asleep, I reckon. Yeah. That'll probably make him upset him a bit, probably. 2 runs. Yeah. Julian just got run out on the MCG, and I think he swore. Oh, there's 2 of them there, and I needed more than that, because they didn't stop it. It went to the back net, and they got 5. And now Hayden's been bowled on the MCG, and that partnership that was on 17. It's a shitload less than that right now, I reckon, on the court next to me. Who hit that? That was Ricardo. Happy days. 7 bits, last ball. I'll have a quick look on the MCG in a minute and see what happened to that last partnership. Nuka, Callum hit his foot. End of the over. They got 11, that pair on the MCG. So that's the Dead Rock Shillong team have been batting for 12 overs. They've got 11 runs, chasing 88, I think it was. 88, 83, something like that. Second ball. This is James Connolly. Great to see him down here playing indoor cricket as he bowls, and the batsman hits it in the air, and Damo was there. Didn't catch it, but, and they got 2. Yeah, they're looking pretty good now, the Dingoes, aren't they? They've got a 28-run buffer with around about 4 overs to go. To fall over to get beat from here, and I don't reckon they will. That's 2 runs to Callum. Yep. All right, James bowls. The batsman comes down the wicket to hit it in the air, and they'll get home for 4. Time is at 8:02. Shit, I'm in front in terms of the fact that I'm just slightly ahead time-wise tonight, which is good because it gives me a chance to have a smoke between games, which I actually like to do. Last ball. Yeah, just relaxes me between games to have that little that 5 minutes break in between. That'll be a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. Can't put a price on being relaxed. Can't put a price on a good night's sleep either. I'm not overly good at either of those two things, but I try. Play ball. People probably don't know that about me. They probably think, oh no, he's fairly laid back. They hit the back net, but they don't run, so that means they get nothing. Second ball. Yeah, batsman on strike doesn't look overly thrilled about that prospect. He thinks, I hit a boundary. Where's my four? Yeah. You've got 40 cents, you can call somebody that might care. Although to do that, you need a public phone box, and there's hardly any of those around anymore, I don't reckon. It's already out. Cross back. Yeah, he can't save the crease on second ball. Yeah. So when it's second ball and the batsman misses it, no. Yeah. So when the batsman's on strike, misses the ball, and the keeper breaks the stumps, and the non-striker's not in, it's out, even though the batsman on strike was in. That's actually part of the second ball rule. That's a wide. Yeah, so that's how that operates. So, in other words, if you're the batsman on strike, you miss the ball and the keeper gloves it cleanly, it should be out 100% of the time. Unless you've got a real speed demon down the other end. He's got to be bloody quick. He's got to be quicker than the speed of light. Last ball. Exceptions to that would be obviously a spin bowler that, gives it a lot of air. We've seen a few non-strikers just leave early and make their ground down here. End of the over. But it's not nowhere near the norm. Yep. Both of them did. Well, the first one tried to lead at all costs, and as soon as it did that, I thought it's gone. Yeah, I know, but he made a lot of effort to lead because he had to really push it, I reckon, in that first one. Play ball. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that's what he normally does. Well, if they've got that problem, then it's going to be a concern, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, $30. Well, you've got to have $5 on the win just in case, don't you? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Has it got any chance at all, do you reckon? Yeah. We need one at that price to make up for it. For what? Yeah, okay. Last ball. Okay. Let's hope it's not scratched or something, which it could be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 5, end of the over. Play ball. Yeah, well. Bowled. Well. Anyway, Damo's bowling. Callum's hitting it. Look at that. That's a great shot. Yeah, reach out and catch that one from your lounge chair if you're watching the game on YouTube, because that's where it went, straight to you. If you're right behind the bowler, which you are if you're watching it on YouTube. I've watched it myself. Anyway, Damo won't feel very good about the fact that he's been creamed for 2 sevens in a row. Yeah, that's livened me up a bit though, Damo. And it looks like more free drinks coming the way of these batters, unless they stuff it up with 2 balls to go. They won't want to do that. Here we go. More another one that's been smashed. It would have been run out. They got 3. Last ball, Super Ball. How about do they want to get a drink here? Do they want to risk it? or they're just going to block it out and not run. Around the wicket, I'd just be blocked. There's no need to run here. They've already got everything covered. Oh, they're going to be okay. 4, end of the over. Straight to the bar for those dudes. Thanks, Joel. Keep the ball. Good game. I enjoyed it immensely. Hope you had fun watching. That's all right. Yep, I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, Joel. I'll be back in about, 5 minutes or so. Right. Second ball, yep. Ready for that. Right, Tommy Twinkle. All right, Dio. Play ball. Murray Fong's down here playing for the Top Dogs. Haven't seen that dude for a long time. Left Fong, right Fong. Right, go for it. Yep, thought the game might start like that. Second ball. Shot. The leg. Second ball. Tommy. Inside edge. Fortunate for the batsman. Last ball. Tom Twinkle bowling to Justin Davies. Over. Craig. Play ball. Yep, on the pitch. 3. See you later, that's gone. Yeah, that's going to be gone. You can face Justin last ball. Over. Uncle Marv. Play ball. It's an interesting way to play cricket. Yeah, just move across in front of your stumps and play the ball through basically backward square for a single. Don't reckon I've said the words backward square in the commentary since it began. And that's where it was headed. Outside edge. 1. Last ball. Two. Over. Blank Daddy. Blank Daddy, I presume. Play ball. Round the wicket. Second ball. No ball, no ball, no. I'm giving him the no ball for height. Yeah, you bowl a bouncer to my mate Maxie Jones, he's getting a no ball for it. Last one. Maxie Jones. Oh, thanks for coming. No, end of the over. Very good, Tommy, but not out. No Bonner tonight. G'day, Bonner. You watching? Be half a chance, I reckon. Play ball. Shot. Oh, jeez. A leading edge that lands beautifully for 3. Second ball. Wide. It's out at this end, I reckon. Last ball. Yeah. Over. Hit there. Play. 3. Shot. Wide. Rebo. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Eh? Yeah, but he was standing upright, so normal batting stance above shoulder. Eh? Yeah, I know. Yeah, shoulder. I think that was fair. Anyway, Robbie and Harry. Right, play ball. Yep. Second ball. Good. Yeah, you still got him. You still got him. Okay. Last ball. Over. Play. Oh. Yeah. Last ball. Not out. Over. Play. Surely. Yep. Huh. No. Yeah, it did hit him, but it's not out. Going to be one. Going to be temperatures dropping on Saturday. That's not ideal. No. Last ball. Picked the wife up from the airport at about 1 o'clock in the morning on Saturday morning, so it'll be cold there, I reckon. Over. Play. Yeah. Over around the wicket still, I think. Yep. Huh. Knocked him over with pace. Last one. Yep. Over. Shot, Harry. Nice. Play ball. Second ball. Yep. Over. Play. Oh, it could be. Wide. Rebo. Good. Second ball. Righty. Last ball. Wide. Rebo. Three. Over. Play. Wide. Yeah. Second ball. Over. Play. Should be. Over the wicket. Round. Last ball. Over the wicket. Oh, almost end of the over. Uncle Marvin. Blow. Two in that. He hit it. Oh, it didn't hit the net, did it? Yeah, hit that well. It's going to be caught though. That's the way it goes sometimes. Last ball. Over. Daddy. Play ball. Oh, would have been. Shot that. Last ball. Yep. Oh, end of the over. Oh. Well, it's Paddy. Play ball. He misses the catch, but he gets the stumping. I guess that'll do. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Can't tell you what a difference it makes to be able to hear again. Last ball. Jesus Christ, I feel like I was in another world for about the last 9 or 10 days. That's a wide. That's the end of the over. As soon as they fix that for me, yeah, there's so many things that you pick up that you otherwise miss, I reckon. Play ball. Rounder, we've got selective hearing at the best of times, people tell me. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't go the keepers then. It was right here. This is actually pretty close, and yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Went with no, not celebrating the no. I'm more hoping. Oh, it's going to be close because he's in there, isn't he? It's out. Well, that's on the line there, and the stumps are broken, so it's gone. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the foggiest. I'm probably lucky it's as close as it is. Yeah. Lucky in terms of just minimising the ordinariness of the call. That's going to be what's happening here. 3. Last ball, Super Bowl. It's actually only just out, but it's out, and that's all that matters. Over. Geez, if I could grab the ball, that'd be brilliant. Thanks, Pat. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that'll do. Beautifully done. Let's have a look and see 100 frames per second, what I'm looking at here. Get there. Yeah, so 2 frames is on the line, 3's in. It's what it is. MCG, the Night Watchman, 129 in the 17th over against the Matesticles, and on Bay 13, the Rabble are 85 after 15 overs against the North Beach Battlers. 95 here. Knock them over with pace against Pocket Cup. There you go. Working our way through another night. 12 degrees, mostly cloudy. Paddy coming out to bat with Tommy. That'll be the 2 of them. Yep. Looks like Robbie might open the bowling by the look of that. All good. Oh, what do you reckon, Tom? What's going on? Tell me a story. You got any good ones? Have to be a quick one. You haven't got a good story for me? Okay. Nothing to report? Okay. To be continued at another time. Play ball. I like putting people on the spot like that. Alright, well, I reckon that's gone. First bill. Yeah, so he just dawdling a little bit. Just enough to get the run out. Right, Robbie. Paddy. It's an extravagant attempt to play a shot. Yeah. It's, yeah, 3. We'll give that 3, I reckon. It's going to be 1. Last ball. That'll be 3. End of the over. Harry de bowl. Yeah. Rightio, play ball. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Trying to judge the kick there was Sam, and didn't quite go the way he'd planned it. Wide. Yeah, that's really not worth talking about. Yeah. Last ball. Over the wicket. Over. Maxie Jones. Play ball. Yep. No ball. wide. I can't believe he hit it. Last ball. Yeah, Maximus Jones over the wicket. I think Brad Milne's looking for service. End of the over. And there's no one anywhere around. Here comes Emma now. There you go. She's never far away. Play ball. So the bowler's really putting a lot of effort into the way that he's delivering the ball at the moment. Someone hit a 7 at some point, and there it is. There's another one. Over your head. I don't remember thinking it was any chance of a no ball. Wrong end. Last ball, Justin thought they didn't handle him too well in his first over, and he thought I'd have another go, and they've taken toll a bit more in this one. Last ball. Over. Let's see for 17 off 2. Who's this? It's Ben Ballerine. Play ball. Oh, Jesus, he drops one that he should have taken. Yeah, Tommy knows. Is that Tim Rosen now joined us? It is. Second ball. Wide. Yeah, with a rebowl. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, it's Ben. Pat. Rob. Sam. End of the over. All those blokes did something. How's the other two games situated? Mateskill's 34, chasing 137 against the Night Watchman. Bay 13. North Beach Battlers 27, chasing the Rabble 92, and they're in about the fourth over there, halfway through. Yeah, we continue to go well, time-wise. It's been good. It is good. All right, play ball then. We just continue to charge on. Yeah. It's exciting to watch Robbie come in and bowl to Sam. Plays a good shot. Craig, that is, by the way, not Sam. Sam's in the bowling team. Oh, Maxie. A bit of footwork there, both feet. Good work, son. News for you, Superbug rated. What does that mean? No. Second ball. No ball off the pitch. Over. Who are we going with next? Probably, yeah, Sam. It'll be Cameron's dad. Play ball. Bowled in. Played it on. Gone it is. G'day mate, how are you? Yeah, wide. I get to say hello to a lot of people. Probably more than most, I reckon. Yeah, I'm going to give that one. That's a decent kick in the general direction of the stumps. That's a good shot. That'll be 2, last ball. No, I'm not with you. End of the over. I reckon he's home there. Over. Maximus. Play. Wide. Oh, he misses. Shouldn't have missed from there. Edged that, he dropped it. Second ball. Couple of real spectacular moments there by the keeper. His name's Harry, by the way. Shot. 2. Yeah. Last ball. Over the wicket, it looks like, yeah. Wide. Over. Harry's been asked to bowl again. At 8:59 p.m. on a Monday. Play ball. Wide. Outside edge. Yeah, they get one. Get 2. We got 1 there, I think. Last ball. Over. Maxi or Ben, maybe? Ben. Play ball. Bump ball. Second ball. Last ball. Over. Over. Swap ends. You got another over. Just in case you want it. All right, second ball, play. Yep. That'll be one. Last ball, Super Ball. That'll be four. Over. I don't mind. All right. 6 overs to go, and that'll be 3 games done and dusted. Play ball. Yeah, Robbie. Oh, gee, he was always going to run into the wall like that. You could see it. Yeah, it's wide. Last one. Put on your Marv. Over. Play. hit his back. Hit his back. Second ball. He didn't hit it. Yeah. Last ball. Over. Play. Second ball. Last one. Over. Play. Yeah, that's gone. Yep, fumble. Yep. Last ball. Over. Play. That's runs. Second ball. Last ball. nothing. End of the over. Second ball coming up though. Last over of the game at 9:11. 9:11 p.m. Second ball play. Sook. My mate Sook's here. Yep. It's going to be one. Yeah, we'll just double. Hang on. Not out. Play. Yeah, it's gone. Last ball, Super Bowl. And should catch this, and he does. So that'll finish the game off with a wicket. Over in game. Thanks, dudes. I'll be back. Got one more to do, which I will do shortly. Yep, I will. Okay, I guess we'll get started. All the practice balls in there. Hey? Second ball we're playing, yeah. Hey? Yeah, well, yeah, there's more to it. Who's the bowler? Yeah. Joel, thank you. All right. Okay. Right. Play ball. Yep, straight away. Oh, could have been. Emma gave me a bit of encouragement. She said, "You're on fire, was?" I think she was referring to how quickly I was getting through the games. Even Hinchy mentioned that. No ball. Yeah, that's with 3 smokes. That's pretty good. Starting at 9:21 it was when we started. Yeah, we'll take that. Did that every night. There'd never be an issue about anything in terms of getting what you do in between the games. No ball. Last ball. It's been a rare night. It's good. Continue to freeze. And that'll be 4. End of the over. Next, James. I know James. James Peach. Play ball. That's a good shot, that. No, I reckon he's in. I reckon James is thinking about it. He thinks it's close enough for a look. He's trying to get someone to be with him. No, I didn't think so. All right, so no, they end up letting it go. Good. You stuck it in there. It's good. Second ball. Second ball. Yeah, I don't know if Matty knows too much about. He knows a little bit, but there we go. It's bowled, so it doesn't really matter there. Come back. That puts second ball to rest pretty quickly when you get bowled on it. It certainly does. Anyway. Yeah, he's keen. He's keen. It's good to see. Here he comes. It's going to go the journey. They mucked up his rhythm there. Last ball. Yep, 3. Over. Who's this dude? Wade. Yep. Play. That's right, Wade. I know. Okay, that's all right. So, Craig now. Play. Lego head. Oh, well, he can't be too bad. He's just knocked him over. Lego head. They said his name was Craig. Lego head would be better to put in probably, but anyway, doesn't matter. We can still call him that. Oh, he might get another wick. Oh, he dropped it. Who was that fall down there? It might have been Joel, maybe. I don't know. Wide. There they go. Here we go. Trying to get through. Yeah, off the leg. 1. Last ball. Over. He's worn that in the nuts, I think. Yeah, just sort of touched him on the way through the ball by the look of it. Yeah, I think he's not wearing a box. Who's this, James? Play. That's a big yawn from Wazza. Yeah. Hitting them pretty well as Matty. Shot. So going to be 2, I reckon. It is. Last ball. And end of the over. On you. Blanger. Some. What's his first name here? Clancy. Yeah. Play. A good shot by Ben. He would have been gone. They go ahead. No ball. Last ball. No ball. Over. And so this is Wade. Yeah. Play. Good. So we've got them all now. It's gone. See you later. Jesus, I can't believe this. Matty Thomas wants. Yeah, he wants to review this. There's only one decision to be made on this, live and on replay, and that'll be gone. We are just checking it apparently. Hang on. Only take me a millisecond once they do. Oh, Jesus. He's already hit him there, Matty. Yeah, Matty can't believe what a piss poor review that was, but I can. Play on. Yeah, that's a shocker. Jesus Christ, he's a bat in the air and he's a mile out. Not even in the same time zone. That, Matty. Last ball, Super Bowl. It was about as close. Yeah. They go ahead, takes the catch, end of the over. And they finished like shit, the batting team. They were going okay, and they still got 31. But they did lose 4 wickets in that last over because Wade took that many. Yeah. But, yeah, they fell apart there in that last over. Maxie Jones coming out to bat with some other dude, and we don't know who it is yet. Could be Sam. He's on the verge of looking like he might be thinking about it. It should have been ready. Oh, Sook takes a catch on the MCG. What time was it? 9:31 p.m. Yeah, it was. It was one that he would have been expected to take, but still worth a mention. Oh, there's another catch. Oh, back-to-back wickets against the smelly wickets. Emma was saying earlier, Cade's, that's her boyfriend, he plays for the smelly wickets, and apparently initially that game was supposed to be on this court and then it got changed. It's all good either way, but anyway, apparently he wasn't too happy about it. I'm just hoping to be the commentary, I think. All right, play ball. Yep. All right, Sam's ready. Looks good. Yeah, that's a decent shot. 11 degrees, mostly cloudy. Bloody freezing, that's what it is. Yeah, no mistake. I'm sick of it. I don't want to be cold all the time. I think that's going to be... it's caught. It is actually caught. I was going to say, yeah, it's gone. Yeah, it's just caught the side net and the back net. It's out. Yeah. I was going to say that I thought it was going to be 4 because I thought side net, back net, and it'd probably land safely, but it didn't do that. Also wasn't far away from being 7. But it wasn't the case, I assure you. That's 2. Last ball. Nicely played. Oh, he was gone again. That's the end of the over. James Peach. Play ball. It's going to be nothing. Second ball. Second ball. No, they're going to get through. Yeah, probably shouldn't have, but they did. And yeah, Maxi, this dude. Yeah, it's gone. That is gone. Yeah, it's a little bit slack there, I thought, with the running. He gave up the ghost on the first row, I think, and then once that missed, he just sort of never really got out of first gear. That'll be... oh, gee, he gets back in. Second ball. Emma's on fire. She's sorting out the fridge there and stacking drinks and all the rest of it. Over. 3 for 6, James Peach. Yep, Lego head, Craig. Yeah, we'll have a bit of fun with this dude over in the commentary as time progresses. Play ball. He's picked up another wicket. He picked up a wicket on his first ball in the first over, and he's just and he's just done it again. So it's all good. It's good if you're Lego head and you're doing that. He's going to come in and bowl to Maximus. Yeah, off the leg. Here comes Joel. And he get one. 130. This pair hasn't gone anywhere yet. Wide. Now they've got one. Oh, that'll be out on the MCG. I just happened to see it. Yeah, Brock's not missing that. Brock doesn't miss much. Didn't miss that. It's going to land safely. Last ball, and then we'll be 25% of our way through this game. Another little milestone just to get you through the night. So what it's all about. That's the end of the over. you know, if you focus on those little milestones, it helps pass the night away. Not that I am in a hurry to get out of here. I'm actually enjoying the night as I always do. Play ball. But it's a bit slow if you start looking at it ball by ball, because there's a lot of them. Yeah, like well over 800 in a night. If you're counting them one at a time, it'll seem like you've been here forever, which arguably I have been. Second ball. Last ball. And over. This is Clancy. Sook. I reckon no. Play ball. Now they're having a review. Arby's very keen to review Brock's decision of not out at the bowler's end. Jake's pretty quick, Jake O'Shea. I thought he was home, and that's what he went with. But Arby's thinking there's a chance it could be out. That's nothing. Second ball. Not out, he's just confirmed it. Yeah. And with authority, Brock there. Yep, not out. He knew what he was doing. Right, we're going with 2 there. Wide. Last ball. We watch him bowl, and we go with 1. End of the over. So who are we going with? Probably this dude that's got the ball in his hand. Yeah, it will be him, and that's Wade. Play. Come in, Joel. He's going to not do it. No ball. We got 4 in the back half. So he didn't come in. Re-bowl. Yeah, but he wasn't when he bowled it. Eh? That's not the point. Yeah, we're already more generous with the fact that it's when he releases the ball and not when he actually starts his run up. So yeah. Wide, Ray Bowl. Second ball. And it's last ball, Super Bowl. Over next, which will be Robbie and Timmy, of course. Yeah, Tim, I just heard Tim say I'm freezing. He's come down here in his t-shirt, which most of them have done, but You know, don't be surprised if you're freezing if you haven't done anything yet and you walk in here with a shirt on, only. All right, play. Yep, it'll be not out. That's what that'll be. Second ball. Yep. Well, yep, second ball played out, and he missed it. So did the keeper. They ran, no damage done. Oh, it should have been gone. I was about to say it's going to be gone. Well, it should have been, absolutely. No ball, it's off the pitch. Last ball. That's a very good catch down the back there, and that's the end of the over. That was Wade Toomey. That's who it was. You can stay here. I'm happy with that. It is cold, Tim. It is cold. It's cold. It is. Yeah, I know you hate it. Yeah, I hate it too, and I've got 5 layers on. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be helping. I'm actually going to have to go with 6, I think. Yeah, play ball. I don't know if I can get another shirt, because I don't think I could get another jumper on. It'd have to be one of those, overcoats or something like that, which I wouldn't own, but I reckon Timmy's got one. Anyway, that's about what I'd need, I reckon. I don't even know if another shirt would fix it. I might try that, but I mean, you know, where do you draw the line? Could we possibly get 4 shirts and 3 jumpers on? I wonder if I'd still be cold. Guess I could always trial it. Because whatever I'm doing, it doesn't seem to be cutting the mustard, I'm telling you. 3, that is. Yeah, last ball. I don't own a singlet, you know. No man worth his salt these days wears a singlet, even if he conceals it. That'll be the end of the over. Real men don't wear singlets. I bet your Lego head doesn't own a singlet. Right, play ball. That's good bowling. He's actually bowled quite well. No, don't bother asking, because you won't be getting it. Yeah, see you later. Yeah, that's gone. At least Timmy's doing a bit of running. That'll warm him up a little bit. I can't really get warm sitting here. Even if I had a heater, we'd be struggling to find somewhere to plug it in, probably. Around the wicket. No, 7. Last ball. Yeah, we're going to have a look at this, are we? I don't reckon I'm going to be helping you. I reckon it was in when I gave it in, and I reckon it's going to stay that way. But we'll do the honourable thing here, and we will bring it up. Here we go. There's the shot for 7. going to be actually close. Well, I'll just check the other camera. This could actually be, you'd be surprised, this might actually be out. Let's go back. Well, it hasn't hit there, but it's about to hit there. Oh, gee, you're in by the barest of margins. Not out. Jesus Christ. It was about to hit the base. You could argue it was between frames. That's how close it is. Last ball. And that's caught, and that's definitely gone. So you see on the frame before, so this is the full length camera I'm looking at, and the ball doesn't actually, it's about to hit the base, but it's still in the air, so it hasn't hit the base there, and he's still got a little way to go. Then the ball hits the base and bounces off, and then he's in on that frame, and only just, and the ball sort of hit the base and already on its way up, moving on. That's runs to Robbie. So that's how tight it is there. I might go back to the 100 frames per second one, because that was also a bit hard. No, I don't think so. So I'm going with not out again, and I don't think they're taking us on. So let's have a look at the full length one again. I mean the 100 frames per second. There it is there. It's unbelievable how... No, I was looking at the other one. Yeah, play on. Yeah, it is just in on both cameras, and it is a fair dinkum lip. Yeah. Last ball. It's not between frames on the 100 frames per second one, but it is just over the line. It is so close, it's not funny. One of the closest in calls. I reckon that's gone. And that's the end of the over. He's throwing the ball onto the... Yeah. Okay, so now we've got to review the other way. It's all happening here. Let's have a look. Right. Alright, this will be it. Right, so we've got to keep an eye on the ball here. I reckon that would be the only chance the batsman's got, is if somehow the ball doesn't hit him. And the ball does hit him, and you're there. So you're out by heaps. Yeah, so it wasn't really all that iffy, was it? Hey? Robbie is, because I gave him out at that end of the over. So anyway, yeah. Still trying to get over that other one. Play ball. This is beating the bat. So second ball. That's a wide. So we, don't re-bowl it yet. Good. Second ball. Hit that well, but he's in trouble. If they field it cleanly, just missed, it would have been gone. Last ball. So last ball coming up. And it's a wide. Over. Over. One over to go, and we'll be finished the innings. Play, and they just finished the innings there on the MCG. I'll give you a score in a minute. Yeah, hold on to your hats. It'll be good, no doubt, to get that score. That's a wide re-bowl. No. Yeah, nice try. Second ball. Second ball. Oh, he bowled him. Yeah, good night, nurse. I'll give you a score on the MCG now because I can. Smelly wickets 132 against the rookies. And down the back, there's just people having their own game that have hired the court on a night that's going to be freezing. And actually, it's not going to be, it actually is. Yeah. I might, as I, get into even older years of life, older than what I currently am, maybe I'll have to start thinking about becoming a seasonal umpire, just umpire during the summer. I'm still a fair way off even suggesting that, really. I'm only talking out loud. But if I was about 70 and I was, I might be struggling to put up with this sort of cold. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, that's going to be 8. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Thank you. Thanks, mate. Oh, we normally just dip that up and chuck it over the top. If that's okay. Yeah, that'll be brilliant. And then I'll throw you this one. Yeah, I am. Yep, and then I'll give you that one. Beautifully done. Yep, some people can do that really well, and others they can't. Rightio, yeah, 90. Sets up a reasonable game, possibly. I tend to think that the scores are probably a little bit light on, but you never know. There's Emma's boyfriend, Kate, having a bowl on the MCG. It's a dot ball. Here's Emma about to walk past me as we speak. Cade's bowling. Yeah, isn't that exciting? Cade's bowling. Isn't that exciting? You want to go home? That's so soft. Yeah, well, I want to go home too, but I'll sit through another 18 overs before I do it. Yeah. 4 more sleeps and my wife's back. Yeah. So I'm running out of time to misbehave. I haven't done that at all since she's been gone, really. I mean, I haven't done anything outside the norm. I don't know. I didn't put them there. Yeah, nothing outside the norm. I've just done my usual stuff. Yeah. Very exciting life I lead. Thought I might go and see a movie with some friends from dancing, or even on my own for that matter, play ball. I've actually thought about it. I've actually had a bit of I got my wife to leave me the cards, play, the Event Cinemas card and the Hoyts card, just in case I wanted to do something like that. And she said to me, if you want to go out and hang out with some of your friends from dancing and see a movie or have a coffee with them or something, not that I drink coffee, she said, it's no worries. And to be honest with you, I've had a good look at the movies over the last couple of weeks. There's nothing I want to see that's on at the moment. There's actually nothing. Yeah, I'd be going for the sake of it if I was to go right now. None of them. Other people have different tastes, no doubt. I mean, some people probably want to go and see The Odyssey, and there's a couple of others that might be of interest to some people. Last ball, but there's actually nothing that out at the moment that I could pick that I could be bothered to see. I thought I might as well just go home and watch. See you later. End of the over. I'll go with Netflix or Prime or something like that. End of the over. Yeah. So each to their own, but that's watched a few movies while she's been gone. I've had a bit of a punt. Have I punted any more while she's been gone than what I normally would? Probably not. Still done the usual stuff. How have I gone? Have I won? No, I haven't won. No, I'm not in front. Play ball. Have I done a shitload of damage? No, not really. She's been on an overseas cruise, so I'm telling you how that's cost a shitload more than what I've spent. Let me tell you. The food bill has been a lot less. Just looking after myself and my stepson. Yeah. Timmy Rosa now just does an Anthony Campbell and falls over when he goes to bowl. Second ball. He's done that a couple of times. Brought back memories. Fond memories. So that's one. Last ball. I don't think Anthony's watching. He could be listening, I guess. He's probably got better things to do. I reckon he says he's working. He's an accountant, Anthony, so he'd be. This would be the busy period, no doubt. For those that do that, occupation, end of the over. I usually get my tax done about the second week of July, but with the wipe away, we've pushed it back until it's next Tuesday. Actually, I'm getting it done. I think it might be the 4th of August. That might be play ball. Yeah. That'll be a short stint for my account. Won't take him long. Second ball. It's going all the way. Good to have a accountant that you can trust, and been using the same bloke for 22 years, but he's about to retire. He told me this is his last year. Over the wicket. You know, times are good when Julian Gangemi's going to be your next option. Last ball. Yeah, give Jules a go, why not? Someone younger than me that might outlive me, maybe. So I don't have to find someone else. Over. And it'll be second ball coming up. No, it wasn't. No. I could prove it, but I can't be bothered going through the torment. So I'll just, you just have to trust me. And you can trust me. Second ball. If it was if he, I wouldn't say that. Leg. So I'm going with one. Yeah. Been lucky with having an accountant that's lasted the same bloke for the entire time that I've had the business. I've got wide, which is almost non-existent these days, but it was once upon a time good. And even mechanic, I've got a mobile mechanic that I trust thoroughly. And I reckon, I don't know how many years I've been dealing with him, but it'd be more than 10. It's pretty good going, I reckon, to have a mobile mechanic come out to your house and do that job. And he's younger than I am, so you know, with a bit of luck, we'll keep him. Last ball, he'll keep doing it. But it'll be hard to find people to rely on for a long period of time. That's the end of the over. Play ball. My wife likes to have. We've got a cleaner that comes wide. Yeah, you know, we clean the joint ourselves a lot, but she likes to get it once overdone. You know, somebody else to do it sort of as an extra. About once every, I don't know, maybe 6 weeks. Second ball. And let me tell you that trying to find a cleaner to stick with you for a long period of time is not easy. The lady we've got at the moment's good, but you know, we've been through a few. At any time, that could come to an end, no problems at all. I'm sure she's not going to do it for the rest of our lives, and that's what we're going to want. Last ball. We want somebody that's going to do it for the rest of our lives other than us. As well as us, but, you know, last ball. No, that's going to not out. No, not even close. End of the over. Fridge light's been on all night, just so you know. You can see all the drinks there and all lit up. So none of the players have worried about that tonight when they almost always do. at some stage. Play ball. We watch Sam come in and bowl. It's 50-50. It's probably prepared to give the bowler the benefit of the doubt on that one, as far as the height was concerned. Maxie Jones, if he was better than that, he would have caught it. Yeah. It's a good shot off the back foot. 2 more. Going to sneak a run here, and they're going to be no problems with getting through. Oh, straight over at 1 is 3. Here's Emma's boyfriend having a bowl on the MCG. His name's Cade. Yeah. Distraught he was when he found out his game had been changed from the WACA to the MCG, apparently, by all reports. By all reports, I mean by Emma's report. Sook's just hit him for 5 though. Your mate Sook. Yeah, that's 3. Last ball, Super Ball. And he comes to the bowl here. And 2 times 2 is 4. End of the over. Next pair, and that'll make us down to just 12 overs to go, was. And yet again, another night will be behind you. Been clocking them up lately, not just lately. It's insane really when you think about it, but anyway. I sat in the chair one day and they let me go and I've just stayed. What can I tell you? Play ball. Yeah, that was 1985 when they did that to me. Put me in the chair and said, go for it. It's a long time ago. That's gone. That's James Beach. That's just about the worst way you get out these days, is you haven't even faced a ball and you've got -5 against your name. It's a really unfortunate way to be dismissed. And yet, I find it somewhat amusing. Every time it happens, which is quite frequently. Yeah. Oh, no, he's home. But he was just on the verge of making it interesting. Have a look at the throw there. Oh, we are actually having a look. So, yeah, Matty Thomas says, you know, I'm a better judge than you was. I'll take you on. Let's see if he is. I don't reckon he is, but we'll have a look anyway. Let's have a look. I'd be surprised if a ball's going to be beating the bat. It won't be. It's not even close. Stuff my dog. Yeah, we're talking 10 or 12 frames in before the stumps are broken. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, play. What was Matty Thomas thinking? Last ball. We get some legitimate reviews, we get some close ones, and let's be honest, we're getting some of them wrong too from time to time. I reckon that's out. That's brilliant, Robbie. That's unbelievably good, yeah. So we've got another review coming, so we're checking this. So this is the batsman taking me on here. Yeah, anyway, I was just going to say that despite the fact that we get some wrong and there's some really close ones, we get some horrendous reviews from people that think, you know, they're in by... you know, they're in and they're not even in the ballpark or what have you. We haven't made our mind up on this one yet. We're just bringing it up now. Let's have a look. Hit there, and there you are. So that's gone. Yeah, that was brilliant by Robbie, and I was onto it. And the batsman now gets the proof, and so he walks away at least knowing he wasn't screwed. And that's good. That's good for the game, you know, to get the absolute conclusive proof beyond a doubt. Play ball. Something you didn't get up until probably a couple of years ago now, I suppose. I don't know how long it's been, but that's 7. But, you know, if you don't have that proof there, that batsman possibly goes home tonight telling all his mates how the umpire absolutely ripped him off. He gave me, and I was in. I know I was. Yeah, well, you weren't. And if it is wrong, at least, as I say, it's we all, you know, you can't argue with what the camera gives us. Second ball. I'd always rather know. Even if I'm wrong, I'd rather know than not know. I mean, you know, don't like to be wrong. Second ball. You know, never have, but it's a reality that you are sometimes. And last ball. I'd much rather be, you know, certain of it myself by able to seeing a replay than, you know, having to wide end of the over. Just think about, you know, like people giving me their opinions. Oh, I reckon you were wrong, or some people say I reckon you were right, and, you know, all that. So, conclusive evidence has got to be a good thing. You rest easier. You really do. Play ball. This is Max Jones. Maximus. Couldn't have hit it any harder, but he still picked out the fieldsman, and that was Ben Vallerone. It was smashed. I don't think he would have been out in an outdoor cricket game there. I think it would have been, that ball would have ended up somewhere in somebody's garden across the road. He murdered it. Anyway, that's second ball again. Second ball. Over the wicket. It's a wide and it's going to be gone. Yeah. And the batsman looks at the non-striker, end of the over, as if to say, that's all you, mate. Well, it's not him, you dickhead. James, fair income. You can't blame the non-striker for that. It's a wide, you don't need to run. And you just take off as the batsman and, you know, hang the other bloke out to dry, play ball, and say it's his, what were you doing? Oh, Timmy, yeah, that was always going to be out. Yeah, Tim Rosenau. He's not very good at putting the bails on, I don't reckon. He's got them the wrong way around here. This is not going to work. I knew that wasn't going to work. I could see that a mile away. Yeah, he had the big bit in the middle and the small bit on the outside, and they were all crisscrossed, and the long and the short of it was that the bails weren't going to go on that way. Yeah, again, you know, I need to start running a clinic on that. Second ball. It's amazing what a problem it can be for so many. James Peach hits the two. There's a technique to putting them on, just put them on. Yeah, it's just one thing. It's not hard. Three, last ball. Yep, that's a bit of a nothing shot, but he's okay. It's the end of the over. It will be second ball again. It's 11 degrees, it's cloudy. Ben Vallerone. Second ball on play. Yeah, so let's see what happens. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You just hit it like that nicely. You get it across and you cross over and you run, and you get 2 runs and no sweat really. It's an easy game in principle. Oh, James, I reckon you're gone. You were slack there. I reckon you're out. Yeah. He says, no way, this will be interesting. Right, so yeah, I reckon he was dragging the chain there, and we're going to see. This will be This is either going to make me look really good or really piss poor. Because I thought it was gone, and James said, absolutely no way. Can't believe I fired him. Is he right, is he not? I can tell you one thing already that I do know, it's going to be bloody close. It's going to come down to the wire. Oh, gee, I reckon you're on the line, maybe. We have to check both cameras, hang on. So it's going to really be close. That's where it hit. And you're probably, oh, no, I reckon you're on the line. I reckon it's out. I'll go to the other one just to see if I can make it look more obvious. Yeah, I'm giving it out anyway. That's one frame too many. Hang on. No, I can't get that one to settle on it's between frames on that one. So that one shows just in. I'm going to go back to the original one, have another look. Just going to make sure here. That's one frame too many. Right, yeah. So it's definitely not over the line. It's on the line. I've checked it, and I'm sure that's the case. Play ball. So he's a bit stiff. I mean, to be fair, no wonder he reviewed it. You can't blame someone for doing that because it's on the line. But I don't know about whether no way would have been. He's probably no more entitled to say no way than I would have been to say that's definitely gone. 2 runs last ball. Yeah, and we split the difference with it being on the line, on impact. Wide. And the bail actually came off immediately anyway. End of the over. In fact, the bail was well and truly in the air, having been dislodged with the ball a distance away, with the bat being on the line. So I don't know if we can have between the frames on the 100 frames per second camera, but that might have been almost an instance where that could have been the case. Play ball. Never actually used that argument from that camera before. That'll be gone, and James thinks that's a bit stiff. Just dawned on me that this partnership is actually not going very well from the batting team's perspective. They would have been hoping for more than -3 or 5.1. Haven't got many balls left to try and salvage something out of it, and give the last pair a shot at the stumps to win the game. Yeah, we're going with 2. I'm going with 2 there as well, and it's last ball Super Ball. They're in the positives, so they'll only stay that way if they don't get out on the Super Ball, which is some chance of happening through the legs. And the end of the over. Thanks for playing. See you later. It's not second ball despite the fact that it came up. It's a new beginning for a new pair. That's how it is. How are they going next door? Is that how close is that game? Not close enough for the rookies. Hasn't been a complete shambles. They 132 smelly wickets, rookies 80 after 14. So 53 off 4. I don't see that happening, but they've done reasonably well to get 80 off 14. Lego Head, Craig's his name, but I'll probably use Lego Head in the commentary more often than not. Play ball. I wonder where they pulled that from. I mean, I'm having a quick look at his head right now, and it doesn't look anything to do with Lego that I can pick up. Play. That's bat pad. That'll be 2. I know it is. So when I know, I pay. Yeah. Must have some good friends to get the nickname Lego Head, I suppose. That's right up. That's a cracker, really, when you think about it. Yeah. Who needs mates like that? Imagine your mate setting you up on on a date or a blind date with someone and introducing them as, hello sweetheart, this is Lego Head, pleased to meet you, you know, crikey. It's a great start, isn't it? Anyway, last ball. Anyway, maybe he might just tell him in the early stages that his name's Craig. Wide. End of the over. And then when the relationship develops a little bit, maybe then you can throw in that nickname. Yeah, maybe once there's a ring on the finger or something like that, you might be more prepared to risk it. This is Tim Rosen now. Yeah. Play ball, as far as I know, he doesn't have any nicknames, but if I thought about it long enough, I'm sure I could come up with a couple. It's a great shot by Lego Head, it really was. And a nice drive through the covers. Oh, he wants to go again here. Because Ben's sleeping, they're able to get through pretty easily, but I don't think Lego Head was expecting to have to run a second time. Oh, that's a short ball, but it wasn't a high one, and he just taps it around the corner and gets a single. I need 25 to win off 4.2. That's actually quite achievable, despite the fact that the second pair were of almost no value at all. It'll be 2, last ball. 11 degrees and cloudy. It remains. Two, that's the end of the over. Can't wait to get in the car and just turn the heater on full blast. That's pretty much what I've been doing every night that I leave here in recent times. I shit you not. Play ball, this is Max Jones. Maxie. Oh, geez, I didn't think he was ever going to bother stopping it for a moment. It was like a delayed reaction. And then all of a sudden he fielded it cleanly, and then he found a way from point blank range to, miss the stumps when they could have really done with that wicket. Wide. Oh, Jesus, Maxie. Wide again. Oh, Harvey's just missed the ball he shouldn't have missed on the MCG. And, he's gone. Over the wicket. This is Maxie, hoping to bowl a better one than the last two. And it is better. And he takes the catch and keeps him in it. And it's last ball. All of a sudden, because the game's just sort of evening up a bit, I'm just starting to find a little bit more voice in the commentary. As he comes in, he bowls to Lego Head, he plays it nicely. Here comes Sam, they're getting 2. And that'll be the end of the over. 3 for 4 for Max Jones. Harvey hits a 7. And I don't think they're going to run him out. No, they're not. Yep. Play ball, this is Matthew Thomas. So, Lego Head plays that nicely on the leg side, and we give him 2. Justin Davies is just watching and keeping a keen eye on this game on the sidelines there. In fact, he's watching a little bit of both games. Yeah. It's 2. I'm watching a tiny bit of the game over there, but as you'd appreciate, most of the focus is going to be on this one. Which is good. Harvey just got bowled. That's 2. Yeah, so how are we going here? 13 off 2.2. He bowls and tucks it around the corner for 1. A leg slip would have been handy. Last ball. Don't see too many leg slips in the game of indoor cricket. That'll be 1. That'll be the end of the over. 1 for 16 for Matthew Thomas. These blokes have got 30. It's fair to say that every partnership's been good in this game except for the Clancy and James Peach one. Play ball, just sort of mention it while I'm here. This is Ben. They go ahead. It's a nice drive. It's a misfield, but good enough. They only get the one. Probably sensing that the fielding team are probably going to need at least 2 wickets in the next 9 balls to win the game. I'd say at least. And at the moment, well, there's only been just the one in this partnership so far, and we're in the 5th over of it. Yeah. Oh, gee, a bouncer. And MCG, the batsman was out of his crease. It was either a bouncer or a high fully. I think that's off the leg. I'm pretty sure he didn't hit it. And when I'm not sure, I don't ever pay any more than the one. Yeah, didn't spew, which is always a good indication. It's a wide. Timmy's there with a throw. Oh, gee. Lego head was a long way down the track. He was in trouble last ball. Anyway, the throw was just a little bit off, but not quite that much. It's Benjamin. Comes in and bowls to Joel, and it's a nice drive. It's going to go all the way. It's 7 bits. It was catchable, end of the over. But it was not one that was necessarily overly easy, but Maxie would have been hoping to have at least stopped it. Anyway, it didn't happen, and now they hit the front with 1 over to go. It's Sam. So now they're going to have to be good, aren't they? Play ball, the fine legs, if they're going to get themselves home from here. That's a dot ball. Second ball. They probably need this to work for them. They need to the batsman to miss this and for Timmy to get the bails off and see what happens. He doesn't miss it. I think it's 1. So with now 3 to come. Probably comes down to the last ball here regardless. It's a decent shot. It hits Matty, they get 2, no damage. So as long as they don't score any more than, say, 3 here, we still come down to the last ball with both sides in the game. Let's see what he does. Full toss, and just a 2. So last ball, super ball, so a wicket wins the game. And they've got the skin, they've got the win, so you wouldn't be dumb enough to run in this situation. You just wouldn't be, but we'll see. No need to take any risk in doing that. And he comes down the wicket. I actually don't know if you had the ball. Yeah, well, yeah, all right. End of the over, the soft call's no. And I think it come off the net and hit the stumps, but I don't think it's come off Timmy. All right, so Timmy's not sure. So he said, can we check it? No, we can. Right. So the ball hits the back net there. Let's have a look here. Does it come off? Yeah, no, does it come off anywhere? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? It could be. Just have a look for another. That's what I need to see where the ball, if the ball breaks them, which it does look like it may have done. No, but as long as he's touched the ball and the ball hits the stumps, it's still going to count. That won't matter. That won't matter. I'm just trying to go back a bit further. All right, so let's just go here. So it hits the back net. So he doesn't touch it. Well, it doesn't matter if he touches it there. It's on the way back that we're talking about. All right, so here comes the ball. Oh, it's actually hit his leg there. So then all the ball has to do is hit the stumps, which we're still looking at. And the ball, and there's the ball hitting the stump there. And the ball hits the stumps and goes right through them like that. Yeah, so it's going to be out. So they've actually walked away and conceded. He's as unlucky as you could possibly be. So they lose on the Super Bowl. Yeah, so it's definitely hit his leg and landed on the stumps, and the bat is not in. So, and as I say, the batting team have actually seen the replay and walked away going, yeah, we understand, we agree. There you go. What a odd way to finish the game. Thanks, Matty. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow night. Yeah, no worries. Alrighty, see you later.